Alright everybody, welcome back. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer. I'm on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. As we are getting going here today, do me a small favor. Smash that follow button on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be grand as well. I would love to have your help and support in helping me grow and become bigger and better as a creator. Oh, it's all free. I'm not asking you to spend any money. All I'm asking you to do is help me out. That's all. Help me grow. They mean a lot to me. So let's go over one thing before we get into today's game. I am still waiting for a package I have to sign for. So if you'll notice that this ear is not covered, it's because I'm listening for the doorbell. And that's the plan, is to do that. Oop. So let's go ahead and play Crystalis here. This is from the 40th Anniversary Collection of SNK. If you're looking to play this for SNK 40th Anniversary Collection, I've had this for a number of years. Obviously it's probably not in print anymore, but there's probably still copies out there. Probably still copies, so it'd be good to try that out. This is basically, at its core, a Zelda clone. If you've never played Zelda before, I mean that's what I did, the original Zelda anyway. But it's made several improvements. It's a much bigger game than Zelda. There's a lot of area to this game. There's a lot of maps, a lot of caves, diversity of weapons, diversity of items. There's an experience system. There's a lot of stuff out there that is in this game that is completely different from Zelda, but it does play a lot like Zelda. First and foremost, and of course it came out 4 or 5 years later, so that's something. The experience system really helps make your character more powerful, so if you ever get into a part of the game where you're not doing particularly well, you can always grind a little bit and get yourself some experience points. We're currently level 8, and to get to level 9 we need about 1,500 more experience points. So that's what if we can get it, we can get it. We're still very early on in the game. Stupid. That was absolutely stupid. I'm gonna go back and recover. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Tigress. I appreciate it. Still poisoned. We gotta go back and to the inn there. A lot of magic spells in this game. A lot of different, like I said, maps. A lot of different areas. A much more narrative-driven story. Nintendo never, Miyamoto infamously has never looked at stories as being a big enough deal in his games. He's more about gameplay and fun. You know, what you do there is more important than why you're there, according to his methodology of game development. Okay. Really? Here we are again. But SNK went a little further with the story on this. It's a much more narrative-driven, character-driven story. Even though our main character here is kind of nameless and doesn't really have a voice, it is taking place in an area where he is important, very important, and it is communicated by everybody else that's around you how important of a character our guy is. He woke up. This is post-apocalyptic. October of 1997, the world came to an end, and this is much later. Our guy woke up out of a cryostasis pod, and we're out to... Ah! Yeah, I know. Damn it all. Very good at getting hit. What can I say? Of course, I want to thank everybody who helped me through my first month as a Rumble creator. It means a lot to me that folks really helped me out over there on that side of the aisle, on that side of the fence. Hopefully we'll continue that and see what happens financially with me making my goals that they set forth for me. And of course this month we need to get back on it and continue chugging forward. So this is, of course, this is the NES version. There's only two versions of this that I'm aware of. There's the NES version, and then they ported it to the Game Boy Color back in the late 1990s, I believe, maybe early 20-aughts. And that's the only. And then they released this. So this is officially they're the 3 ways to play the game. Sadly, SNK has never done a sequel to this that I'm aware of. In Japan, this game's called Godslayer. Can't imagine why they would have changed the name of the game for here in the West. But it's a good thing that they did. Okay, we got that. Just can't get poisoned because I don't want to waste time and money. And once we get the purification spell, I think there's a purification spell that'll cure us of things like that. It won't be that bad, but I own the Game Boy Advanced or the Game Boy Color version, believe it or not. Huh, interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, let's go up here. Still listening for the UPS truck to show up with my ba'u. Jerk, throwing his head at me. I'd have to go back and look at my version. I don't remember the music of that game. I know I have it. It's in my Game Boy collection. Of course, anyone knows me knows I've been collecting games for over 40 years, so I have a lot. Oh, I almost ate it there. Okay, is that what we're doing today? So Nintendo ported it to the Game Boy Advance themselves and didn't do a very good job with it. That's interesting. Not something you hear about Nintendo very often. Yeah. That is one of the annoying things. Now the teamwork musicians. That is one of the more annoying things about this, about Crystalis, the original port, is the original version is the immunities. You spend so much time running through and grabbing and going through the menus and trying to find the right sword and testing out the right sword for specific enemies. It can be a pain in the ass. I'm pretty well to level here. But the SNK, of course, is the company that also is responsible for the Neo Geo. So I know there's a lot of talk about that Neo Geo console coming out, the rehash of the old Neo Geo. They're the same company. Okay, got you up there. Ooh, oh, no, no. Oh, damn. And we're gonna level. Hello, Teddy. Welcome back. Okay. Da, 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 da. We're gonna level up. We're almost there. Ah. One more kill should do it. Level up. Let's go save that, because I want to continue to be strong enough. Hello, 6 card. Yes, Crystalis. I am pleased that there are people who know what this game is. Usually when I play an old game like this, a lot of people don't know what it is. I gotta get out the right sold. Of course, I've been playing this for a long time. This game came out in 1990. I remember renting it from the store so I could play it. I own it now, a couple of ways, 3 ways actually. The NES port, the NES version, of course, the original, and I have the Game Boy Color, and then I have the one on the Switch, which is what we're playing on right now. Now we gotta get the right sold again. Get the right sold. Of course, I want to thank everyone last month who joined me through my big old Castlevania trek I went on. Brought back a lot of awesome memories playing great Castlevania games that I love. That was a lot of fun. Oh, we're back here. This is actually fortuitous. Ha! Got poisoned, because of course I did. Oh, things have been fine. They were fun. I love old school Castlevania games like, well, the Metroidvanias. There are some games in that, you know, early on that are really difficult. There we go. It's level 9. Get out the sword. Play the randomizer. I just play it like I played it when I was when I was a kid, a young man, a Ute. But I'm a console gamer, so the randomizers and stuff I know are all PC and all that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Ooh, good. Now I can kill him in one hit. Back in the day. Back before internet. Back when you didn't know what you were doing and you had to figure it out for yourself or wait for Nintendo Power to show you how it was done. And I do remember Nintendo Power did have some Crystalis maps in it, which really helped me out as a kid. Because games like this, one of the things they suffer from is no in-game map. Don't! Got you, okay. Back in the day. We're not going to grind to level 10. I hope we're strong enough to take down that general dude at the top of the mountain. Yeah, so some of the stuff that they did with this game, that they, that's how I am with Zelda. The original Zelda First Quest is one of those games for me where I've played it so many times that I can't get it. The map is burned into my retinas, into my brain. Ah! Don't hit me. There's a couple of games from the old Nintendo that I played so many times that I will never forget certain things. The code to Mike Tyson and Mike Tyson's Punch-Out! It was 00737359963. I'll never get that out of my head. Ever. I've tried. And it doesn't leave. God, that guy's back. There we go. Okay, I gotta go. Got you. Yep, I know. I'm always a long play kind of guy. I respect speedrunners quite a bit. Because it's really something to devote yourself to a game like that so much where you memorize every little thing. But I was never much of a speedrunner. Alright, so... I did that with Final Fantasy 6 or 3. Oh, I will kill you. Don't think you've seen a fraction of my power. Whoa. Now I have the flame bracelet. Good shit there. Oh, that's right. We gotta go get the key. I know what I did. I know exactly what I did there. Yep, I know. Okay, alright. Stop it. Why isn't that working? Oh, thing I know is I better go recover. We'll get another level up. Beat that general's ass. I hit the... That's what the problem was. I hit the wrong damn button. I wonder what's going on outside. I hope they're not blocking my packages from coming. I got a package coming. Oh, jeez. I was looking at the guy throwing his head. I wasn't looking at what was left. What else was over there? Oop. Oh, come on. That's good. Okay. I gotta get the Sword of Wind. These guys are immune to the Soul of Fire. Take them down, sight. Take them down. Alright, here we go. They still take a lot of hits. Not that big of a deal. All right. But there are problems with the quality of life stuff of this game. The fact that you have enemies that are immune to certain things means you always have to go back to the sub-screen, re-equip another weapon, see if they're weak to that. When there are 4 swords in the game, wind, fire, water, and thunder. And some enemies are only weak to, will only take damage from one of those weapons, so you have to be cognizant and careful. Alright, now we're there. There we go. Oh, Enigma, the rest of the village is okay. I really appreciate your efforts. Enigma, proceed to the back into the cave. It'll read a report to you. I heard the queen there has strange powers. Surely she will aid you. Okay, so this is one of those areas of the game coming up that is, for lack of a better term, I remember struggling in Portia for a long time, figuring out exactly what to do, going between the fortune teller and the castle and the fortune teller. I remember it being a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. So now we can paralyze people. That will come in handy when we're in town, the next town. Yeah, I just remember being in Portia and just going, oh, okay, they don't take any damage from fire. They take damage from wind. They do. But the head, but that head doesn't. That Medusa head thing. Ow! Stop throwing axes. There we go. And I won't pretend like I remember exactly how to proceed in this game for that. Like I said, it's one of those really annoying. You have to talk to somebody, and one thing that they don't do very well in this game is convey what you need to do and where you need to go a lot of the time. This is not the right way. It's not the right way. Ooh, oh, no, no, no! Okay, you... That Medusa head thing is a pain in the ass. That is a cave we'll have to come to later, I'm sure. Those things really aren't worth my time. There we go. Before we go any further, let's go ahead and... $100 bucks. Didn't realize I was staying at the frickin' Hilton. Alright, so we got that there. What do you got for us? I do want to buy new stuff. Bronze armor, platinum armor, and a platinum shield. Well, definitely platinum armor. And the platinum shield. There's a fortune teller in town, but she's not very good. She's good, but she's not always there. Okay, there we are. See, this is where the fortune teller is, or will be. She's not here now. We go to the castle. Don't be rude to the queen. He teaches etiquette. We'll do anything for the queen. Yes, we will, baby. Yeah. The queen is very kind and intelligent. I'm the Queen of Portia. Are you the legendary man who climbed through the Sabra? It's too peaceful here. I'm bored. Maybe talk a while. How does the town look to you? We take pride in its beauty. Okay. It's gotten late. I must have had a good time, though. I must go now. So, she wants to go now. She's still here, though. Let me leave here. And what do you want to bet the fortune teller is here? Aha! I'm the fortune teller. Let me see your fortune. See the queen. She will. Your way will be open. All right. Oh, I was looking forward to seeing you. Have you gotten used to life in the town? Yeah. See, this is the kind of shit that I remember. Is you go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Now, I know you have to cast paralysis on the guy standing in front of the queen's door. At some point. Because the fortune teller and the queen look a lot alike, don't they? Says that they only rents boats. Okay, well let's go talk to the guy who rents boats. Going through all the dialogue options here. Yep, go to the palace, your way will be open. And yes, you have to do that. Alucard's weekend has started. Way to go, buddy. Okay, she's not doing anything. Alright, so the guy... I don't think... There's not a lot we can do. How was work today, Alucard? And so they do that, and you're just like, what the hell? So, let's, I don't think we can go behind the waterfall yet. I mean, we can go there, but... Come on, baby. It's alright. Roofer's working on my house right now. Really noisy. Oh, you're getting your roof replaced? Or just, they patching it up for, because you get, you know, damage. There's always damage. Oh, look at that. Oh. Forgot about that. Dick. Old ones are falling off. Replacing the pallet. You're just replacing some of the shingles and such. I know Desi had our roof completely, not really replaced, but they went up and they did the whole kit and caboodle, replaced all the shingles and everything. The house that we live in is, for those who don't know, Desi and I live in a house that's, was built in the 1800s, 1885 or 1893, whatever it is. The point is that this is an old-ass house. And a lot of things that were here, like we take for granted, didn't exist in the 1800s, like indoor plumbing, like central air, things like that. So a lot of stuff that was installed into this house, what was put in this house, was done so retroactively. And from there, we've always have to have things replaced and taken care of. Oh, that's cool. That chest will respawn, and then we can get it for more money. That's awesome. When we need it. Oh, don't do that to me. There we are. Come on, go back. There we are. You guys are turned to stone. Can't heal them yet. Yeah, it's a beautiful house with a lot of character, but central air was not put in until much later. Plumbing. One of our bathrooms upstairs. This is a 2.5 bath basically, which means there's 3 toilets. Because of the way the house was built. When they installed the bathroom over there, there's a step up about that high to actually, you have from the hallway to step up to get into the bathroom, and it's a pain in the ass. I've told Desi many times we will not be able to sell this house until we get that taken care of, because the first thing that's what people are going to do is, oh, this house is worth how much money? We want you to knock off 30 grand so we can have that bathroom completely reinstalled and all that, or taken care of. Now, we just had our air conditioner serviced yesterday. And, I asked the guy, I said, why is it that we have, because we have centralized air. But we have to have upstairs in our bedroom. We have a space heater for the winter, and we have a floor unit or a window unit for air conditioning in the summer. And I'm like, why do we have to have that? If we have central air, why can't we just turn on the air? And it's something to do with that we don't have intake vents upstairs, or only outputting. So that's why it doesn't work as well upstairs. I did not know that. I'm about 3,000 away from another level up. Because believe me, I would much rather have central air in our bedroom than have the space heater and the window unit, because they're loud. And I'm not the type of person, I don't like noise while I'm sleeping. I like it to be somewhat quiet. Oh, that's right. We've been here. Okay, so we've seen that. Let's go back to town. I don't know if that's the right way to do it or not. Like I said, I don't remember exactly what needs to be done here, but it's pain in the ass one way or another. There's a lot of things that are like rabbit holes. I remember when I first ran across the Internet Movie Database, you know, back in the early 20-aughts, I would lose entire nights to just going through voice actors and looking at all the different roles that voice actors I knew had played. Things like that just completely blew my mind. Yeah, they do take up a bunch of power that they shouldn't. I don't remember. We did get one that was a couple years ago. Desi realized that the wall unit that she had is old, which, if you know anything about Desi, it makes complete sense. But we were talking about that the window unit for the air conditioner is on my side of the bed. It's like I'm laying right here, and it's basically like 2 or 3 feet away from my side of the bed. So I have all this noise in my ears from this window unit of air conditioner. So we ended up buying one that's quieter. They say it's whisper quiet, but I can tell you flat out it's not whisper quiet. But we got a somewhat quieter unit, and that's what we have now. But it's still loud. Okay, to get to the other side, right there, we need the sword and the ball of water. That's what that'll do. But I don't remember. Give me a second, Alucard, because the way this game is, it'll come after me. We run it during the nighttime at 8 o'clock tonight. If it's going to be warm tonight, I will go up and turn on the air, and that'll be I'll do that, and then we'll have it on during the night, and that's it. Oh, okay. So now this is where we use the paralysis spell. Okay, so we hit him. He can't move. Now we can go this way. Oh, but it didn't do us any good because we can't go anywhere here. We don't have the rights. We don't have the sword of water. Alright, so now she gave us that, so that's good. Like I said, I'm not one to bitch. I don't. I'm happy But I just know that I would prefer it if, I mean, we have central air, we're paying for central air, and it works down here just fine. But upstairs, it's in the wintertime it gets bitter cold, and in the summertime it gets very, very stuffy and hot. So I know that it's annoying that that happens. And if we lived in a house that was built in the 1900s instead of the 1800s, chances are we wouldn't have that problem. But we do. Still a lot of character in this house. She loves the house because of all the character it has. That being said, when we move, you know, when we move, whenever, not that we're looking right now, but the assumption that we do move at some point, we have discussed what we really want. Oh, they're immune to that too. Florida is humid all the time. Weird. I don't think we'll move to Florida. We've talked about moving to a lot of different places. It's going to depend on either if she gets a new job and we have to move somewhere, then we'll do it. Deal with it like that. Oh, my nose is itching. But chances are we're not going to. That's going to be dependent on what happens with getting her getting a new job. Ooh, damn. Now we have the Sword of Water. But not the Ball of Water. Still, it does impact them, it does hurt them, so... Oh shit. I was looking down and not looking up at the screen. Typical. Now, alligators, it depends on where you are, but yeah, alligators can be a... I lived in Louisiana. I lived around the New Orleans area for a bit. There were alligators there, but the thing about alligators is if you are an adult, alligators don't want to really mess with you unless they're like desperately hungry. So just stay away from them and they stay away from you. Now if you have kids or dogs, things are a little different. If you know, if I took Mr. Tough Guy Whiskey over here outside and he saw an alligator might look at him and go, that looks like a nice tasty little snack. And of course Whiskey is ornery enough that he would probably try to attack the alligator, and then the alligator, weighing and being much bigger than Whiskey, would actually whip his ass. So and probably eat him. So you have to be careful. if there's anything over here. We're gonna find out. Huh. Except an ass whipping. Did you? It wasn't my Twitter, was it? Because I post pictures of whiskey all the time. We were in Menards on Sunday. Menards is a Midwest kind of like Home Depot meets Walmart kind of thing. If you never know what I'm talking about. And someone had brought in the dog to Menards, and I looked at Desi and I said, "Look, who does that remind you of?" And she goes, "What?" And she was looking over at the guy that had the dog. I was like, "No, look at the dog." And she goes, "Oh my God, it looks just like whiskey." But it's interesting because the whiskey is a Heinz 57. He's got a whole ton of different dogs in him. I think it's like 12 or 13 different types. And I might be exaggerating that, but he's got a lot of. He's not he's a mutt, and he looks like a poodle, but he doesn't shed, which is great. But he's very much a Heinz 57. Retro gaming guy. Start following pet dog. Like I said, whiskey doesn't have a breed. Whiskey has a concoction. He is very much a mutt. Heinz 57. A little bit of everything. I don't have that. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I have one. Oh, I can get him out of that. Ooh. I'll look at it. You know me. I'll look at whatever you send me, Alucard. So, don't forget, guys, tomorrow will be a... I don't usually stream on weekends, but with Rumble Premium... I will be doing a Rumble Premium stream tomorrow, as far as I know. It'll be a Saturn Saturday. I'm going to haul out the Sega Saturn, and we're going to play some Dragon Force, more than likely. So if you're on Rumble and you have Rumble Premium, feel free to stop by and say hi. There is only one whiskey, that's true. The official hellhound of the evil Enigma of streams. Ow! I know. Almost. Oh, only 1,200 away from a level up. We'll get there. Because I have to reach my Rumble goals this month. I just don't want to get poisoned. So these guys were, you could use the Sword of Wind on them, but you could also use the Sword of Water. Oh my god. Who the hell would want... Who the hell would want that? I know that Gabe Newell is like the apple of a lot of guys' eyes, you know, because of Valve and everything, but jeez. At the lake in the south, okay. Ah! Nah. Thing is, I don't have the ball of water, so I can't get up there. I can't go across that. That's enough. Ah. That is a sword of water. The legendary I've been waiting for. I am Rage, protector of the sacred lime tree. I have stood guard here for over 100 years, but now I give you the ball of water. I now may sleep in peace, knowing the chamber is empty. Enter the tree and protect Messia. Alright. Oh god. Now we have the ball of water. Gives us double the water power. Kind of. But now we'll be able to actually form bridges across lakes and such. So like right here, form a bridge. We can go over here now. Don't need to go that way yet, though. I want to go back to town and save and all that good stuff. Oh my god. I'm a billionaire. Okay, so now I think that guy, no? Okay, he didn't stop us. So is he like sleeping? I'm just ready to the underground channel. Okay. So we don't have to paralyze him anymore. But now the Queen wants us to use the underground channel. And look, it just happens to coincide right here with the fortune teller. It's almost like they're the same person. And she's a wise man. See, she's a wise man. Into using his image. He could if he wanted to. I mean, he's a public figure, so I mean, it's kind of a slippery slope kind of thing, but he is a public figure. What movie was it that used it was an alien movie that used Bill Clinton in it, and people were questioning whether or not they could legally use Bill Clinton's image and without paying him. And as the president, you know, it's kind of a slippery slope kind of thing. Oh, pardon me. Twice. Oh, wait. there's a weird bug with this ROM. I don't know about anybody else who's ever played this port, but sometimes if I go to one of the subscreens, the game freezes, and I have to. If you're watching why I'm rewinding, it's for that very reason. Is that it freezes? It won't let me out of that screen. Keep taking it. Well, we're about to getting close to a level here. There we go. Yeah, and sometimes the screen flickers. It's kind of weird. Level up. Okay. I thought there was a... Take a level up. Bo-do-do-do. So they're worth 50 a pop. Not the worst, not the best. probably in the wrong cave. But now that I have the sword that builds bridges, I know there's a cave I have to go into where I think I find the guy that's looking for his lamp or some shit. I don't remember. Go. This is just the other side. So this isn't exactly what I'm looking for either. That's okay. Now it says it'll be here bit by 9. You told me before 10:30 to 12:30. Now that it's 2:15, it's saying it'll be there by 9. Ah, shit. Hard to believe it's already Friday. Hard to believe it's already May. That's kind of... Time flies, I'm telling you. You just have no idea. Ah, Father Russell, thank you for the raid on Rumble, my friend. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Enigma. I'm a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. We are playing Crystalis today. Having a good time doing that. Do me a favor on the way in, smash that follow button, smash the like, comments, leave a comment. Repost, let people know that I'm here so I can continue to grow and get better at what I'm doing. He would really appreciate it if you would help him out. I need all the help I can get on the Rumbles. Welcome in, hey there, Joka Gaming. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks again for the raid. This is Crystalis. This is an old Nintendo game. I'm playing it on the Switch. This is a port. Ooh, oh, okay. A ROM port that was made on the SNK 40th Anniversary collection that came out, about 6, 7, 8 years ago. This is the cave I think I'm looking for. Let's go recover first because I got hit in there a bunch that I didn't want to get hit with. Get out of my way, boy. How was your stream, Father Russell? I hope you had a good time. Get out of my way. Go. Come on. How do you feel? Please come. Thank you. Come again. Okay. Save. Level 10. This reminds you of Zelda, it's because it's a Zelda clone for the most part. But unlike a lot of other clones, it actually is superior to Zelda in some ways. The storyline is much more narrative driven, as opposed to the old Zelda, where it was really little to no story. It was story at the beginning and then story at the end, and that's all there really was. This has an ongoing story throughout the actual game, and then if you get to meet new characters and all that. Alright, here we are. This is a new area. Oh, gotta get out the Sword of Wind. Oh, hold on. I gotta unequip the ball of water, and then we can do that. Wrong button. Wrong button! I can't drop. Those are the ones that can paralyze you. See, if they hit you with that, you're paralyzed for a few seconds. Like that. And you can't, oh, yeah, you can't, when you're paralyzed, you can't draw your sword. You can draw it, but you can't shoot anything until it goes away. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay. Okay. What's the point? I thought it was supposed to go away, but I guess I have to do a different way. Okay. Come on, boy. Yep. Okay, they're immune to the wind. Oh. Paralyzed. Paralyzed! Go back and recover, Enigma. What's wrong with you? Or you can always just use the recovery spell that you've got. There we go. Wrong button. See, it's stuck. So I have to actually rewind. There. That's a weird bug in this port. I'm not used to stuff like that in console games. Actually, it's supposed to be tested. Yeah, it's very odd. Very exactly, Tigers. It's very odd that they would do that. Oh well, shit. My Sword of Wind again. Wait, come on, that's how that goes down. There. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, let me guess, are you a... Now I'm poisoned? Great. Another wind thing. Don't you poison me. Don't you paralyze me. That's a great big loop-de-loop we just did. Yeah, I figured that part out. I don't know about going that way. What's over here? Well... Gotta push it down. Okay. Shit on a shingle. Okay, well, we'll just be paralyzed and poisoned. Or now the the paralysis overrode the poison. Good to know. Good, they're all take damage from the water sword. Good. God bless America. Get out of my way. Wait a minute. Didn't we already... No. Now we're screwed. Now we're screwed. Ah. Okay. No. No. There. Now, if I can not get hit by stupid paralysis beams and everything else, I think we'll actually be okay. You just can't get carried away with running forward because you will get popped. Unfortunately, the game can be unforgiving. It's an NES game. It's not made for quality of life the way that we have now. Okay. Our 3,000 experience points. Oh. Is that... Okay, that's just a dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Oh, the fire sword works on the red guys too. Good. Oh, hi. Hello, bats. That's... Shit. Okay, so we're doing that again. Oh no, we're not doing that. Just screw it. Unless they override. Okay. That I did not know either, or didn't remember. Kind of hard to believe which one to say is worse, because one, you can't really save up your attacks, and the other is you lose health constantly. And that's why you can't afford to move fast, because that guy could have poisoned us if I'd have gone too quick. Now I gotta go back to the Sword of Water because both of these guys will take damage from that. There we go. Up here, up here, up here, up here, up here. Good news is we're over halfway to level 11, so... Shit! Yeah, I got that. Always looking to hit the right button. Okay, here we are. Sword of Wind, blow down the wall. Okay, the fog lamp. We could get a level up before leaving here. There we go. Good for you. Someone just tried to call me. I don't answer when I don't recognize the number. Woof. That almost got me poisoned. Now we're under 1,000 experience points to level 11. Yay! Oop, wrong way. Well, we're about to level. There we go. And another wall. Okay. That's because I'm curious. I'm always curious as to who is trying to call me. They don't really know. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? I tell you, that's kind of weird. Okay, here I am again. Why isn't it? I hit the wrong pause button, didn't I? It's frozen on me. There we are. Let's say. That is weird. Okay, we came from there. Someone's got Whiskey's attention. What's the matter, Whisk? Huh. This isn't a bad place to kind of get some XP. and or money. Well, we've already got 1,000 experience points, so that works for me. No. My MacBook is so slow right now. Oh, come on. All right. That's my package. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Just gotta sign for this. I'm back, everybody. I can't believe I didn't pause the game. I have myself my package. That's true. I will save up for those massively overpriced pieces of armor. I know I will. So this is what I had to sign for. Now I need a way to open it. Yeah, you showed him, Whiskey. You showed the UPS guy who's boss. Hey! And here it is. It is a bottle of Father Time Bourbon. The Caboose, the new one. Personally signed by Jim Gaffigan himself. So, that's really cool. I have 2 bottles now that I have not opened. Like me some Father Time Bourbon. It's actually quite good. But now I can wear my headphones like they're supposed to be worn, because no one's going to ring in the doorbell anymore that I actually necessarily need to talk to. Okay. It's a very good but very expensive bourbon. Desi gets it for me. She's pretty awesome. Oh, no, you hit me. Whoa! Yes, son of a biscuit eater. Alright, so now that we have the fog lamp, is that going to get us through here? Not open, he's upset. Now they're going to let us use the boat as we like. I want to do some more exploring, though, before we take the boat, because I think we go to another area. You could always come back, but it's just I don't want to risk it. Yes, Whiskey was barking. But it looks like he's laying down now because he thinks he has scared away whatever it is was after him. need that window open anymore. I don't need that window open anymore. We all good. I don't waste that bourbon though, so that's the kind of thing that I'm glad I got it. But that's a celebratory bourbon. I drink that for when there's an event or something, a holiday, or the last time I had a glass was when I was celebrating that I was accepted to the Rumble Creator Program. I had a glass of it. So I will go with cheaper bourbons that I like. Tonight, it's Friday, I will have bourbon tonight, but it's not going to be Father Time. It's too expensive to just blow on a Friday night, if you know what I mean. It's a very expensive bottle of bourbon, and I don't take that lightly. Tell you, I take shots. All right, jeez, Yeah, I thought so. Hey there, Queen J. Josephine. Thank you for coming in. How are you today? I hope you're having a great day. Hope you've had a great week. We're playing Crystalis today on the stream. So if you like Crystalis, or if you like old classic games, this is old Nintendo. Oh, yep. Come on, baby. Come on, boy. There we go. Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this sword. Shh. Come on, that is a dick move. That is an absolute dick frickin' move. He was completely off screen, and he shot me with his paralysis beam. Asshole. Where are you? You're gonna get your ass kicked because I am mad at you. Nope, don't think so. Oh, and now I'm poisoned too. Okay, well, at least now I can shoot my sword. Still. Yep, we got it. There we go. Oh, gonna have to get out the sword of water on you. And these guys are sword of fire. See, this is the one part of the game that I really wish they would have done something to improve the quality of life. But the truth is there was only 2 buttons on the old Nintendo controller, so they can only do so much with 2 buttons. But having to switch between weapons mid-fight like that is a pain in the ass. Nowadays, they would just have it where you'd hit you know, R button or whatever, and then it would swap over. But they didn't have that back in 1990, I'm afraid. We had the A button and the B button, and that's the way we like it. When I was a pup, we only had one toy, and it was a stick. A stick. Okay, there we go. We're already halfway to another level up almost, so that's awesome. Well, that's awesome, boy. That's right, it is awesome. Oh, look. We found this place. I have the plant. Not bad. Now we're over halfway to a level up. So go us. Go us. We did a great job there, guys. Over halfway to level 12 now. I don't remember the level cap. I want to say it's 20. There we go again. Wrong subscreen. So yeah, there were a lot of games that did that. And then there were games that just kind of used a second controller to screw with you, like Metal Gear Solid. But on the Atari 2600, I know that in the Raiders of the Lost Ark game used both controllers because it needed more buttons. Because the Atari 2600 had one button. Okay, well that'll help. Yeah, I'm not fighting you. 6,000. That is not bad. The experience here is not bad, and we do need all the levels up. Yeah. There was only so much you could do with the NES. That's the whole thing. And everybody wanted their stuff on the NES. It's hard for me to explain exactly how dominant, at least here in North America. I know in Europe it's completely different. But the NES was so dominant here in the United States. It's just not even funny how dominant the console was. In fact, we didn't go over to friends' houses to play video games. We went to play Nintendo. That's what we would always tell our parents. It was Nintendo. Well, at least I got... Oh, you know what? There. I forgot I could do that. Okay. I do think the level cap... Is the level cap 20 or 30? I don't remember. I'll just rewind and then I don't have to worry about getting poisoned. don't remember. Okay. I ran right into him. Holy... Here we go. Whoa. We're gonna level up. But everybody wanted their stuff on the NES here in the United States back in the day because it was so dominant. So you saw a lot of oddball ports of games coming out on the NES that didn't necessarily belong there. And the stranglehold really wasn't broken until the Sega Genesis came out. That really... because it was so technologically superior. And then, of course, Nintendo would bring out the SNES and then reset everything. And Genesis held on for a long time. I think Nintendo finally did win, but it wasn't by much. It was like 51 to 49% or something like that. We're almost leveled up. Here we go. Okay. Don't think there's anything else here, but we can always warp back, so we do have that ability. Now, I believe, is when we call on our pal. And we have full control over the dolphin, so... Oh, we can shoot, okay. It is a good track. Absolutely it is. Take care. And we have a town. Do we have anything to buy? Don't think there's anything here. That alarm flute was there for a reason. No armor shop here, huh? So that's there for a reason. I can tell you it's there for a reason. Oh. Don't want to go in there. If I'm not mistaken, these things are worth quite a bit. Could be wrong about that. Yeah, I'm gonna say I remember there being these guys being worth killing. Yeah, they do. Yeah, way too much poison. Stannis effects. Take care. Okay, what do we got here? Nothing happens. Okay, hold on. Let's. Oh, just what I wanted. I'm saying sarcastically. This is... And the thing is, I can kill it, and it's not going to matter. It'll just come right back, so... Because everything respawns. What was the point of that? Didn't make any sense. Ah. There. That rewind feature is nice. That's that'll save us some time of having to backtrack a lot. Fine. I'll do it myself. Okay. That's not water. Yeah. Okay, so that's the way there. I don't mind going that way. We will go that way, but first, I do know there was another area over here. Go. See what I mean about the sword swapping? And we've only got 3 of the swords. Wait till you get to the 4th sword, and then you're in an area where one enemy you're fighting is weak against the thunder sword, and then the other one you have to you go through and you have to figure out which one is the actual weakness. It's a pain in the ass. I have too many items. Here we go. Safe. Frickin' flying Medusa heads. They made them look like Medusa heads because I've been playing Castlevania. That's what it is. Yo! Ooh. Boy, yeah, almost. Asshole. Boy. What a dick. What a dick move. That was my fault. Boy, they're just respawning. Oh, they're worth quite a bit of XP. Yep. See, and that thing pops right back up. What are you barking at? Shit. The iron necklace. Wrong button. This wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for those floating Medusa head things. Those are the paint. It's like, stay the hell away from me. Come on, how am I supposed to prepare for that? That's he's just right there. I feel like there's got to be more in here than just that iron necklace. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Yep. 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 He who he who steals and runs away lives to steal another day. That's right. Okay. Go ahead and grab our. Get ourselves another level up here pretty soon. Looks like we're almost. Yeah, we're almost. We're getting there. Give me back a real weapon. Good spot here for. They're nice and easy, and they're worth 150, 200 each. Let's just see. Yeah, that's good XP. And one thing we learn about JRPGs, you can never be high enough in level. Ah. Taking them down. Nice, 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 nice. 96, 98. Not bad. So, Desi left me a package to take to the post office this morning. So I guess when I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go to the post office and hope they're still open. They probably will be. I don't know. It's hard to say with the government. But if not, I'll have to do it tomorrow. I didn't plan on going anywhere today, but she asked me to. I should probably look at Rumble stuff real quick, just because I take it seriously. 10 of 20 chatters today. Alright. I got some folks that are following me. Good. Follow you guys too. Everyone's doing their best to become Rumble members here. I don't blame you whatsoever. Holy cow. All right. Of course, my buddy Daylight is on Rumble now. It's always funny, as I'm so used to using the control stick for so many things, but when I'm playing games like this, I always find myself going back to the directional pad. I don't know about anybody else, but it's just when I see something like this and I'm trying to play with an analog stick, it just doesn't feel right to me. So for my Rumble friends, don't forget tomorrow we'll be doing a Rumble Premium stream for all you Rumble Premium members out there. It'll be a Saturn Saturday. I'm going to hook up my Sega Saturn. We're going to whip out Dragon Force probably, and my favorite Saturn game, and we're going to play that. I haven't played it in years. I can't wait to do it. I have a lot to say about that game. Of course, that also means I need to go out to the garage and finally bring in my Saturn stuff. My Saturn collection's worth quite a bit of money, and I have it out in the garage. Last year I told Desi that. She was like, and you have games that are worth thousands of dollars out in the garage. Okay. So, yeah, I know. I need to go get them. Almost leveled up. Yeah, so everybody on YouTube, don't forget to sub as well. Subbing is, of course, free. I'm not asking to spend any money. I do have a Fourth Wall store, though. If you want to check out my Fourth Wall store to check out my merch, I do have a store with t-shirts and hats, rocks, glasses, coffee cups, all sorts of stuff on there. Just look for Evil Enigma on Fourth Wall, and you'll find a lot of cool stuff that I designed myself. I have things I want to put up there, but it's I'm still trying to figure out some of the stuff when it comes to making some of these products. I really want to do an ignorant shirt. I really do. Because you can't spell ignorant without the IGN. Almost. Let's level up. See how many we get per run here. So we get about 1,000, probably about 950 per run of this. So that's why this isn't that bad of an experience farm for this. And the game can get very unforgiving in some places. I know people who've played this a whole lot know the patterns and all that kind of stuff, but you'll run into parts of this game that can be very, very unforgiving. So it's always wise to level when you can. The game ain't gonna take pity on you, so do your thing. Almost got it. I don't know about anybody else who just finds comfort in playing old games like this, but I definitely do. I love old games like this. Not that I say I won't ever play new games again, because I will. Later this month, supposedly the Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight comes out. I really want to play that, so that'll be one that I pop into the PlayStation 5 and we'll mess around with that. What? You want to come up here? Come on. Good boy. Like you need an invitation all of a sudden. Yeah. All of a sudden you think you need to be invited somewhere. You're not a vampire. You've often invited yourself into many places. Talking to my dog, if anyone's wondering. He's a spoiled little shit, as all of our dogs are. Aren't you? Yeah, you are. You're a spoiled little shit. But you're cute, right? Isn't that it? Isn't that it, Whiskey? You're a cute boy, and that's why you get away with the crap that you do. Okay, you gonna lay down? Go ahead, you can lay down. Yep. We got it. Here we go. Level up. They're worth 160 or a pop, okay. Let's go back and save our game real quick because I don't like losing levels up, and with the way that this has froze on me a couple of times, I don't really want to tempt the fates, if you know what I mean. That's not it. Oh, right. Duh. The lighthouse is... You're fine. And there we go. See? That's why I do it. Hit the wrong button, and all of a sudden it froze on me. Okay, so now let's get us back out. And... Go back and go into that cave. See our life, how it started and where that is now? That's crazy. Alright, so we'll go try to get into the cave now and go to that town and go into that temple. I might be below level, but we'll see. Really? There we go. Thank you, I will take care. So let's be careful. Twice, stupid Medusa head SOB. You some bitch. Yeah, I know. Hi, Grizzled. Yeah, I thought I was done with Medusa heads, and apparently Crystalis had other ideas. Not the right way. Or maybe it was. I don't know. Hell. This is the right way. I've got to figure out how to put blurps on Rumble so you guys can do that stuff on Rumble too. Yarny's streams are always so much fun. She has so many people talking to her and doing fun stuff, and I want to do that too. I want to be like Yarny when I grow up. Of course, I don't curse my head off. But maybe I should start. That I believe. There's always lots going on in her streams. Okay, we know we need the wind sword. We can't get at any of these houses, I don't think. Or can we? Alright. Huh. We ain't doing that. No, we're not doing that. Lots of soldiers. That's the wrong way. Yeah. No idea what I... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Too many items. Antidote, license plate, magic ring, alarm flute, warp boots. There we go. No. What in the hell? This dude's all over the place. Now, I love Yarn Witch, I really do. She's so awesome. If it wasn't for her, I don't know if I would even be on Rumble right now, because through her is where I met Tomby and everybody else, and they were like, you gotta get on Rumble. I was like, huh? Okay, I'll do it. Taught me how to use Meld. Good people. Very good people. Oh, okay. This is our pal, the vampire again. Boom shakalaka! What does the Fruit of Power do? I don't even know. I don't even know what shot that. Yeah, see. I don't know if I want to go that way yet. Well, I need a certain spell for that I don't have yet. The spell of flight. That don't work either. Dicks. You know what? I don't like any of that. Yeah. Oh, whew. I really am kind of at a loss right now as to where I'm supposed to go. Except it's not. Same mistake Capcom made Mega Man 1. Yeah. I don't know if I like where this is going. Because we're out of recovery items and all that good stuff. I don't like the way that started. That was the boss. Okay. Yeah, that's right. The funny thing is that your invincibility frames are so it's just a small window in this game that it's almost kind of sad in a way. Thank you. Those Medusa heads are the bane of my existence. I thought the ones in Castlevania were a pain in the ass. They're even more of a pain in the ass in this game. Because they can just pop up on you. Alright, Whisk? I know what you're waiting for. You get it in 10 minutes, okay? Here we go. Awesome. Mm-hmm. You're okay, Whisk. Yeah. Okay. I already know this is not... That guy is going to piss me off because he has me kind of in a position where I can't move. I have no maneuverability. Almost whiskey time, that's right. It's almost time for him to get his medication. And trust me, nothing tells time better than a dog's stomach. Don't know if anybody else has that, but Whiskey's stomach is a very precise chronometer that has synced itself up around treats and bully sticks and food, and if he's not taken care of within a specific amount of time around his stomach alarm going off, he will pound the equivalent of his wristwatch and look at me like, "Come on, Dad, where's my food?" No, Whiskey thinks his stomach is an endless pit, but it's not. We a year or so ago we went to a friend's house. Desi has a photographer friend that lives over in Indiana, and we went over there and made him fresh pasta for his birthday and his family. Had a good time, all that good stuff. Whiskey walks in and they have an older lab. Their lab is a older dog and doesn't eat a whole lot, and to the point where the lab, they will leave a bowl of food out so the food dog can eat whenever she wants. Well, Whiskey walks in. This is no joke. Whiskey walks into the house, smells that kibble, and runs over to the dish and immediately starts eating all of the food. And I was like, "Stop that! Stop that! Don't do that!" And the owner, her friend, was like, "No, it's fine. He can do that. We have plenty of dog food. It's not a big deal." And I was like, "Yeah, you just wait." And so 5 minutes after eating all that food, Whiskey ate every morsel of food in that dog's dish, runs over and puked every bit of it up. Because he ate till basically his stomach couldn't hold it. I was like, and that's what happens. That's what happens with Whiskey. I think I was done. Are you kidding me? But puked it all up. I knew he would. That was the whole thing. Is that they were like, "Oh, it's fine. We have plenty of dog food." And I'm thinking, yeah, well, you're not going to want to clean up. I don't want to clean up the vomit, and because that's what he does. If we opened up a bag of kibble right now, and we don't feed him kibble, we feed him fresh food. But if we open up a bag of like whatever right now, he would down every bit of it, and then puke it back up 5 minutes later. He thinks his stomach is endless, and it's not. That's right. I've been this way. He loves chicken gizzards. Yeah, whiskey will eat anything you put. I could put cyanide in his bowl, and he'd probably frickin' eat it. Not that I'd ever do that, of course. I never would. But it's just that he's very, very food-driven. I've never had such a food-driven dog. My last dog, Mitchell, was very food-driven too, about nearly as much as Whiskey is. Whiskey is very, very food-driven. Okay, here we go. What am I doing? There we go. You've won the battle, but Nessie is still mine. No! Broken statue. Dogs can't have salmonella. That's for certain. You shouldn't give them a lot of spice. That's true. There are certain things that are toxic to dogs. And a lot of stuff I didn't know. Like, off the top of my head, raisins. Raisins I didn't know were toxic to dogs. But they are. I can't do anything with that. Okay. I feel like there's stuff in that fortress I might have missed, because I did see that one spot that we can't get on. We don't have the flight spell, so that's not the right thing. Yeah, grapes and raisins are not safe. I believe for dogs. I don't. Yeah, of course we know. Everybody knows chocolate is not good for dogs. It's toxic. The problem with Whiskey is he likes peanut butter a lot, and he's had peanut butter, and therefore every time he smells peanut butter, he thinks he's getting a treat. And the truth is, he's not. And especially if you have like a Reese's peanut butter cup, he really wants that peanut butter cup. But it would hurt him because it's covered in chocolate. So he just is the way that he is. Oh. Okay. Ooh, barely. Isn't that crazy? I just killed that guy and he respawned. Whoa! But for those who don't know, they're in my chat right now who don't know, my dog has a hypothyroid problem, and every day, an hour before he eats or so, he needs to get medicated. Half hour to an hour, he needs his medication. So I take his medicine, I crush it up with pieces of kibble. Okay. And he'll just lick that right up, and then eyeglasses. That's what we needed, because that'll take us to the lighthouse. But he'll but he'll go do that. Speaking of which, it is time for me to medicate him. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I won't go anywhere. I just got to medicate Whisk. I'll be right back. Bunch of peanut butter brands switched to using. Really? I didn't know that, Tigress. That's something I need to watch out for. Absolutely. Not that I give him peanut butter a lot anyway. But it's good to know. Okay. Let's go back and people can see the whisk. That's what your adoring public wants to see you, Whiskey. See, here he is. He's gotten his medication. He's a happy boy, at least for the next hour. Say hi, Whiskey. He's kind of a dork. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Okay, yeah, maybe there is nothing else in here. But the glasses I know we need to get to the lighthouse. Yeah, that's the thing, is that if you're going to do something like that, that you need to make people aware. Because there are people, we did experiment with giving Whiskey his meds with peanut butter. Well, let me try that again. Desi experimented with it and found out that that he would just eat the peanut butter and not eat the pill. So I'm the one who decided, taking pieces of kibble and crushing them up in a mortar and pestle with his pill. He would actually just lick that right up, and he does. And now he's licking my hand, which he doesn't do a lot of. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. So let's teleport back to Joel. I've been keeping up with this YouTuber guy that's been kind of a douchey McDoucheface, and he's dealing with some complaints right now over a company that he has that actually has consumables like food, and he's not following FDA compliance. So see, I remember some. I don't remember all. That's the thing, is that I do remember some of this stuff. There we go. Now we get the Statue of Gold. Wonder if they're doing that with peanut butter. That's not good. A lot of folks give their dogs peanut butter. Oh, this is where that's the Queen's area. That's right. I know the magic now. I have the power. That's probably the right way to go, but I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I'm probably not missing anything right now. Barrier's most OP magic. Yeah, it's a good spell. Drains your magic fast though, right? Oh, hello, in a new town, and I can buy new armors. I do. Soldier suit, ceramic suit, ceramic shield, battle shield. Oh, got another bot on Rumble. By the power of grace, go. And one thing, I'm kind of glad I'm getting the unique chatter. That doesn't really bother me there, but I'm not doing that. Complete invincibility. Yeah, we want to get rid of this. There we are. You bugged me, go away! An inn. Is this Imperial? Give you a message. Please fight Kensu. Take him to Chiron. We need his power. I'm counting on you. Okay. Very nice. Is he in the bar? Gonna use some of my power, but first, can you find my pendant? It's in a river. I gotta find his pendant. I don't remember where that is. Some things I remember, some things I don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Oh, and I have to get... You'll teach me how to get through there, but I am not done here. Oh, you know what? I think I know where it is. This is me trying to remember stuff. I think it's in where the Queen's cave is. I think it is. I'll have to go look. See, my Rolodex starts turning, and I think yeah, and I found it. It's like, I don't remember, and then I think, oh wait, yeah, you do. You remember now. Yeah, we know. We know all about... Yeah, you already said that. I don't know why I remember that. That's the thing, is it's way off in my head there, and I just don't remember. Okay, so now we have change. Change is going to be really nice for us to be able to, you go into some places we weren't supposed to be, like the Amazonian place. But, because of Amazon. There we go. It's just amazing that I remember that. That's that to me. That's the funniest thing. Oh, they shoot now? Okay. I have no idea how I remember where that pendant was. I didn't look it up. Swear to God, I didn't look it up. I did not remember and still managed to do it. Huh. Huh. Ah. Imperial troops are all over the damn place. Thanks. Talk to you like what? I didn't say a damn word. Told you to go on Hydra. Go south and west from here and don't stray. Okay. Whatever. Not supposed to be here. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Mm-hmm. The inn. Whiskey, is it that rough, buddy? A rough day? South and west. And of course I think I hit first thing because it wouldn't be me if I didn't. I don't think this is the right spot. Yeah, this is not it. At least I don't think it is. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. And I'll be wrong again. Count on it. You know the hardest part, Grizzled, quite frankly, is the fact that I've got this controller, this Pro controller I'm using, the Switch 2 Pro controller, has so many buttons on it, and then what they do is some of them overlap what they can do. So in this game they don't do it. But it's just when I was playing the Castlevania games, or Castlevania 4 yesterday, and I was some of the buttons, like there was 2 attack buttons, and well, actually that's not true for that. Oh, okay. Is that what we're doing today? The Genesis originally had 3-button controllers, but when Street Fighter came out, they made it to where it was 6. They made a 6-button controller. Defense is 3729. So buying that shield was a waste. This NES controller was good. It had a nice feel to it. Absolutely. You are absolutely correct. Sacred Shield blocks paralysis. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that. Made it this far. Besides the 3 swords you now possess, the most powerful, the Sword of Thunder, is in a cave of sticks. Evil spirits keep us from invading there. Watch yourself. The gate to Styx is at the top of Mount Hydra. Take this key and go. The N64 controller is an odd bird because it felt fine in the hand for the most part, but now if you try to use it, like when the Switch has the N64 stuff, trying to play GoldenEye, trying to play GoldenEye with these updated controllers is actually really difficult. More difficult than it should be, quite honestly. Some of the mirror shield blocking petrify. Ah, okay. Whiskey's wanting. He doesn't like being on camera, but here he is again. He's here. That's right. I think he wants to get up and move, but he's staying here. He's a good boy. Okay, Whiskey, you can do what you want. He's trying to bury his nose under my arm. I know. I think you have to wait for those to pop up before you can hit them. Yeah. Yeah, you can still see the top of his head. Poisoned? He's still got his head there. Something I ought to do is get a whiskey cam. Put it on him wherever he is. That's not the right way. go. There we go. This is the way we came in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pretty good XP here, too. Oh. Oh, he's immune. Immune to that. Yep. Really? Oof. Okay, Whisk, you can... Jeez, put all your weight down on me there, huh? There we go. I think I need the flight spell for that, so that's not the right way. Ooh, crap. Okay. Are you going somewhere, Whisk? Okay. He's had enough. He wanted to get up. These were all fire-based guys, so... have salmon laid out for dinner tonight. We'll see if that's what I end up making. Actually, I'm going to use... Hanayama-san sent me some salmon recipes. I want to use one of those tonight, but I need to look at it and see if I have everything I need. Since apparently I'm going to the post office anyway. Might have to go to the Jewel. Besides, when I went there yesterday, I forgot to look for my black garlic sauce for rump. Too tight of quarters there. Oh. A lot of good that's gonna do. That was a biggest dickus move. Good lord. There's not a lot of space to maneuver in these caves. Oh, would I go? I transported to the wrong place. That's where I wanted to go. Yep, we figured that part out. Nope. And there we go again. Good luck. Yeah, you wouldn't let me in before. That money. I missed that one though. Those guys are a pain in the ass because they have a long reach. With that arm. too many items. Fruit of Lime. That's supposed to stop from cure paralysis. Ha 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 ha. Come on, really? The hell with it. Crazy go nuts. Absolutely crazy go nuts. Alright, can't do anything with those, so they come up off their thing. Oop. Oh, now you want to come back up here. Oh. Come on. Oh, how am I supposed to get that? Oh, it's the barrier. That's right. So let's get barrier up. That looks like it could be the right way to go. As does this. Oh, hi! In fact, didn't even... Okay, well. There's a treasure chest. Chest, I think, was down here, wasn't it? And it's... Huh, okay. Got rid of one for another. I don't like taking cheap shots like that. That's why you have to be careful in this game. Ooh, well. Another well. Okay, well. Not entirely certain what was up around and over here, but we're gonna go find out. Gotta find out what's going on. Okay, that's dead end. If I don't have the power of flight, I can't get over those spikes. That didn't work either. No, 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 no. Come on. That took a lot of damage. What's up with that? I kind of feel like I'm losing my mind here because that other area we were just in, we don't have flight. And without flight, we can't get up there. We can't do anything. Whiskey, it's okay. You're being an awful big attention, you know what, right now, Whiskey. No, 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 no. I'm gonna do that again. Good gravy. Just slow down. Big time slow down. Too many sprites on the screen at the same time. Unless the barrier spell does something. The answer is no. But now I have the Sword of Thunder. Years. So now we have the Sword of Thunder. The most powerful sword, and it shoots in 3 directions now. On the first one, so it is a really good sword. Oh, let's get that off. Should try to level up before... Well, we only got 8 minutes left. Ow! I think those twirly thing guys were the ones that were giving me the more XP though, so I mean, what can you do? See if we can get to level 14 before it's time to skedaddle. At 5 I have to take out the dog, I have to feed him. And I guess I gotta go to the post office. Hopefully they're still open. I believe just about everything in the game, almost everything, does get affected by this sword, if I'm not mistaken. So, we'll still have to swap between swords. There'll be some bosses, I think, that are immune to it. But the Sword of Thunder is a really powerful sword, so Definitely want to take advantage of that when we can. Or while we can. When we get it. We're not going to lose it. There's only one sword in the whole game that's better than this one, and that we don't get till the final area. And that would be the Crystalis sword. That's right, Crystalis is actually the name of the sword. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna level up. And the fact it shoots in threes makes these twirly-headed guys, these whip guys, whatever they are, the Belmont clan, actually work a lot better. And we're 300 a pop. Let's go ahead and save, and then we will call it. So don't forget, tomorrow, guys, on Rumble, we will have a Rumble Premium stream. That'll be, I'll get my Saturn hooked up. We'll get that. I gotta get the battery in there, and we will play, probably Dragon Force. That'll be tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna get all 5 hours in tomorrow or not. I'm gonna try. There will be one weekend this month I will not be available, so I want to try to get as much of the stuff I can taken care of done before then. Desi and I are going to Florida later. Or in a couple of weeks. $300. Wow. Like the Ritz-Carlton. Okay, so let's go ahead and go here. So guys, that's going to do it for me today. I am going to hit up over, where is it? Where is it? Up IRL, right? Right here. All right, so that. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow for Rumble Premium. Otherwise, Monday morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off with Crystalis. I will not play 1 second to this game without you guys on stream. So tomorrow's will be completely separate from this one. But Monday we'll pick this up. After this, I'm not sure yet. I have to think and see what I can do. If you've not done so yet, please follow me. Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. There's a subscription on YouTube. That would really help me get my name out there. All that good stuff. Let me go ahead and see who I need to rate out on Rumble so I can make that. Going there. Who's available? My laptop is just crazy how slow it's going right now. I know her. Ahaha. Okay. Let's raid Hanayama. Tempest Kingdom on Rumble. So we're going to raid him right out to him. He's a good friend of mine. I hope you guys will stick around for him. In the meantime, guys, don't forget to do that. I'm not asking you to spend any money unless you want to. If you want to, you can sub on Rumble. You can sub on Twitch. You can sub on Kick. I have a fourth wall store. You can get things like my stickers. You can get things like my water bottle. I got hats. I got T-shirts. I've got rocks glasses, coffee cups, all sorts of stuff over there. So I'll see everybody on Rumble tomorrow, hopefully. If not, and you guys on Rumble or YouTube and Twitch and everything, I'll see you guys on Monday. Okay. Have a great weekend. If I don't talk to you, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you then. You too, Grizzled. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend.